Once more into the breach. Could you imagine using trains to do your farms on Gleba? 'Cause I can't. Just so cool watching that. Anyway. Oh no! Oh no! You're trying to steal some. Okay. Alright, continuing host. I've avoided watching those because I didn't want spoilers, but I'm far enough along at this point. I love this stuff glowing hot at these temperatures in the night. We have a functional base as of yesterday, but we want to go to Niflheim, or possibly another similar location that gives us access to a larger quantity of resources to build something bigger. This will run, and this will keep going with a couple small final adjustments that I need to make. This will be permanent. At least until it runs out of resources. But this place only does one thing. And that is produce cryogenic science. I'm very concerned about the Neptune. I am very, very concerned about it. Wow, one thruster. This is interesting. Funny needs to hurry up and get on. Hurry! Ooh! Ow! There's another one. It doesn't have any repair kits aboard. Oof. There are too many rocks. Oh, it's still got at least one gun. Hey, Buster! Alright, let me post a link real quick. I am very concerned about this poor spacecraft here. Okay. I couldn't figure out. So I got on a little bit, for like 15-20 minutes, where I wanted to fix an issue that was preventing this from running, because this pipe was getting full of fluid, so this couldn't produce anymore. And this one up here was draining, but this pipe wasn't. And Nico was kind enough to install, here it is. Oh, there's funny. He was kind enough to install something here. You can see the green lines. Whoops. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, there it is. That circuit there. That's the circuit. Funny! Quick! Get to Neptune! Okay. Alright, so... Oh, you posted the link already. Thank you. Yeah, anyway. I was trying to fix this. And the issue was, regardless of what the circuit said, the issue was that this pipe wasn't being emptied into here. This pipe was. And you couldn't connect them because it would freeze. So I moved two roboports to snake the line around. So the pipes are actually connected. You can see it's a complete circle now. So technically this part isn't even necessary anymore, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I did that. I dumped holmium plates down here. I probably did some other small adjustments around here, though I don't remember exactly what. But anyway, yeah. And in that short period of time, I became very concerned because the Neptune started taking hits and I realized it didn't have any bullets. And I couldn't figure out how to transfer bullets up to it. When I tried telling it to pull bullets, it didn't pull any. It's in orbit over Fulgara. Anyway, I'm interested. This ship has one thruster and it has walls, which is very interesting. I need to know how this experiment turns out. Space walls. If that's effective, I could just build a giant cube and store thousands of walls. It's... I'm really curious. How does it hold up against a big meteor? I bet the big meteor just plows through it, though. Probably. And you have a lot of circuitry on this one. A lot of connections. Combinators and things. Yeah, I gotta see how this ship turns out when it's finished. Anyway, let's go over to the Hyperion for a second and consider. It's only effective versus the mid-sized ones. Okay, well. Okay. Alright. All of this seems fine. If I attach a spot here, that should unclog that. This side, I think this thing's basically ready to take off again. Let's just prep it. It needs to go pick up a bunch of cryogenic science. Because... Was this one half researched? No? What's half researched? This one? Okay, this one is partially researched. That one should be on the queue. Where's Legendary? Did we already research Legendary? Do we have Legendary research? Oh, we do! We can make legendary quality. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm very interested in that. That seems to be Funny's mission these days. He's been exploring the quality stuff. And it's kind of fascinating. Alright. Projectile isn't a bad thing to research, but I want the railgun. Sadly, the railgun does not count as a physical projectile somehow. That don't seem right. Now, what's interesting is this one doesn't require cryogenic research. So we can go down this route. The shooting speed will need that as well, and that will be cryogenics. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, is this stuff about ready to go? Feels like it's about ready to fly. And pick up an amazing 3.7K cryogenic, which will easily get us the railgun, and we'll be able to do another research here. Do we want the fusion reactor, the biter spawner, or something else? I know the fusion reactor is something we will want. I have to account for this in my production lines that I'm going to build. Let's put this on the menu as well. This is going to be the railgun. I want to build out the Hyperion, and the railgun's one of the things it's going to do when I expand it like crazy. But for now, it's okay. We're definitely going to want that portable fusion reactor as well. Yes. Alright. So... I also... Oh, one other thing that happened. Funny provided me extra good leggings. With these, I actually move even faster. I'd like to get even more, but I'll have to wait until he crafts legendary mech armor. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. I don't know how he's going to manage it though. It seems like it's going to be tough. Anyway, we're faster. Let's go exploring and see if we can find a better place than Niflheim that we could build a base. We're just looking for other potential sites before we commit. And hold on a sec. I probably need to go back and unload probably need to fix a couple things real quick. Alright, did you pick up all the junk? Good. Alright, because we're going to find some of that really valuable ice platform just sitting around on these things for free. So as I fly over islands, I always pick that stuff up. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to go, and we're going to go. I suppose I should, you know what, I should take care of one thing first. Yeah, let's take care of one thing real quick. First, I need a roboport. Yeah, I suppose I really... Well, do I really... I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's put a roboport down. Okay. Okay. Put roboports... here. Okay. I need a little more ice flow. I'm going to do a little more work here before we go flying to explore. I'm going to want 2 roboports just in this zone here. Alright. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay. 2 roboports. These aren't really connected to the rest of the network, and I'm okay with that. It gets its own set of bots. Okay. Now, this becomes a requester chest, and it is forever requesting plates. And now all I need do is a little transportation. And we go back to what we're doing, and that transportation is here. We're gonna put a whole bunch of plates here so that this can be reloaded quick and easy. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's just keep doing this. Okay. And this should last a long, long time. I will leave 100 of these just in case. So this base that only has one purpose will do that purpose without fail. He's still working on it. He'll get it. Okay. What's that Hyperion doing? How are we getting all clogged up again? If you're gonna fly away, you really need to unclog. It's because the productivity has increased so much. Asteroid productivity used to be weak. Now it's so strong. We're getting so much out of every asteroid. When I rebuild, I'm gonna consider a lot of things. Well, that's neat. Yeah, you can just send the steel down there. You know what? That's fine. Just send the free steel down. I don't mind at all. That's fine. Hey, how's it going, Drawbard? Oh, crap. I had a video for you. Wait a sec. It might take me a second to find, but it's worth it. I never know when you're going to drop by these days. Ah, here it was. Just this morning I found this one. All the videos with this character are awesome. But, here we go. Badoop! Symphony of the Night, not until we have conquered this galaxy. I must have it all. I will settle for no less. Alright, projectile damage up, that's always good. Okay. I know we need that, We probably want this thing to go with our legendary armor. We'll want a legendary power source. It's gonna be so awesome. Ah, it carried the flu all the way into the Underdark, huh? Okay. Alright, put into the logistics. No more on that. You are now requesting cryoscience. Okay. All right. Ooh, You're just gonna need to stop at Galiba for a second. Yeah, the more epic equipment we can get for asteroid collectors and everything, the better. Just collect it all. Shatter it all. Oh, it's gonna overload everything. The system won't be able to handle it all. But that's okay. You can have the rest of the trip handling this, chewing on it, while I go exploring. Okay, we were gonna go exploring with our new improved, faster jetpack. I've been asked that question 3 or 4 times. So basically, I don't know what to think yet. It looks like civilization, but the factions are more sharply distinct and different from each other, and the world itself seems to be hostile. people keep hinting that shit's gonna get real. Oh shit, I forgot something. At some point, but I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't know what to expect. I have to play it more. And I have to get used to the controls. Man, I can't believe I forgot the most important thing to bring with me. It's funny, with the Big Brother's Watching You mod, when you have Super Radar, you tend to carry Super Radar out with you and set them up with generators, and then take it down, fly somewhere else, put it up. But in the base game, although that sounds like that should be a strategy, it's just not how you play the base game. Oh shit, why is the power broken? Hold on, we have a disaster here. I installed these only because... well, because I feel like a power system isn't complete without a accumulator. But it's never supposed to actually have issues. It's hot enough, it's got ice. What? What's going on? Working. Oh, I know what happened. Ah, what a silly mistake. Okay. I can fix this. Okay, that should be part of it. Now, what's happening up here at the other one? All four of these are working. It should not be having issues. It really should not be having issues. Ah, crap, that's true. Until we're ready to fly, we're supposed to have these in play. Okay. One sec. The ship's gonna come and get a massive amount of cryo research. But it's not quite ready to launch just yet. Alright, flush all that out. Flush that out. Check. Fuel is basically ready. All I need to do is clear out the asteroids, and it's ready to fly. It's got everything else in place. Cool. Alright, where was I? Ah, yes, mysterious power issues. It shouldn't ever have power issues. Alright. The fusion reactor. Time estimate, 8 minutes. Well, we'll see about that. I'm sure it won't hurt having a few heat pipes on. Lots of fungus, lots of mind worms, lots of space hippies who absolutely hate my trees. The space hippies keep screaming, "How dare you plant trees," and burning down my forests and sending psychic mind worms to implant larvae in my citizens' heads. And space hippies are the worst. I very much look forward to how Alpha Centauri is going to go as I get further. Let me see. Alright, this is a pretty good lithium brine. And that's a pretty good oil, honestly. And that's a really good fluorine. It's not as far away as this is to the first base, which is a plus. I feel like these are closer together. But being closer to the main base is a plus, a huge plus. And this is a pretty good brine pit. This could be the place where we build our main base here. This is definitely a viable location. Let's poke around more, though. Okay, nope. If I found another island near that trifecta that was the right stuff. Okay, here we go. Here's an oil island. I need a way to pick these up faster. Alright. Hello, what's this? Okay. Alright. Oil. Lithium brine. If I could find a fluorine right here, this would be... These two are real close. This is real good. Alright, I think it's time to send the Hyperion on its way. Yeah. Definitely time. Alright. Go, go, go! Removing side lasers. Alright, this is strictly a pick up the, this is strictly a grocery run. For the science. Let's see what we can find. But you should watch more videos from that channel with that barbarian. You should find the one with the witch. Alright, let's see. Oil. Well, we already had oil. It's not quite what we're looking for. Okay, past the halfway mark already. Okay, that can stop. We can let that run a little longer. Keep searching. No, the Dark Elf is the one he peels the face off of to make the Cloak of Elvenkind, 100% drow leather. If I ever met somebody who found 100% aligned with my humor, I'd probably be worried. Alright. Alright, now we're going to begin removing ice. Okay, how much fuel? Not too bad. We can probably make it back easily, as we should be able to. I'll let it drift a tiny bit to port. Pick up what it needs to pick up. Ooh, our batteries are running down again. This planet does that to ya. That's alright, though. Lots of ice platforms. Very nice. Alright, let's check in one more time with you. Okay. That's enough of that. The ice is overloaded. Very overloaded. But ice is also generally an important resource, so let's not be too careful throwing it away. Or too eager to throw it all away. Alright, going in. Alright. Now, what should happen... Someone must have put a radar here, because I forgot to. Okay, it's launching. The cryogenic science is launching. My work on this pipe seems to have fixed it, so this is running perpetually. Alright, good. This won't take long, and the Hyperion will be able to fly away. All the way back to where it came from. The Neptune keeps taking bumps. Shit, the Neptune ran out of bullets again. Oh no, it also needs repair kits very badly. There's a ton of spots that need repair. Regular iron plates? Yeah. Yeah, I think you only have grade 2 and up plates. I don't know why the bots aren't doing their thing. When I push automatic, it immediately throws all the cryogenic packs into trash slots. I don't know why, but it's absolutely the opposite of what we want to happen. So I have no idea why the bots refuse to carry them towards it. But the shorter a time the Hyperion sits still, the better. Yeah, well, I just want all of this stuff launched as soon as possible. Alright, so continuing to search around. Ah. What I should have done is I should have just put a stack inserter, and that would have been fast enough. A stack inserter would have probably been okay. I might have a stack inserter somewhere. Let me see. Why would isn't a stack inserter better than a bulk inserter? Legendary iron plates. Well, those are valuable. Anything legendary should be taken care of. Looks like I don't have a stack inserter on this place. Let's see if I have a bulk inserter. I don't have a bulk inserter for them to do either, so it'll just have to stay blue. Strange, I could have sworn I did have those. Oh well. Alright, green stuff on this island. Good. That one with the warrior, that was not my favorite video at all, but the 1 hour or however long it is version, somebody actually counted the number of stabs. The barbarian has 3 hands at some point, and they counted out the exact number of stabs, and it was like 10,000. Oh yeah, that's what it was. No construction bots were ever sent to this planet. That's what it was. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, it's fine. They launch if I put a bulk inserter down, it'll be as fast as the rockets can launch anyway. The rockets will be launching at their fastest possible speed, so it won't matter. We've got a few thousand more to launch. Oh, that's gonna bump ya. It's gonna hit. Things are fine. Maybe I'll put down some lasers. I don't know. Good news is it's practically all fueled up already. Oh, here's the problem. Okay, that clears that. That's flowing again. Oh wow, 8.2 million. If this one was usable, that would be a lifetime supply of lithium. Okay, things are still fine. Okay, this side's looking wonderful. Okay, very good, very, very good. Alright, now over to here. There's a bit more to send. Oh yeah, the rockets. The rockets don't build quick. I need to put some beacons on it. Alright, here's what we can do then. the Hyperion is going to start and then drift backwards while the rockets construct. And they should be fine. Okay. Alright, this should be fine for a little while. I say, as we take a bonk anyway. This is an issue, because at this distance from the star, we don't have enough power to do this, but what can you do? Okay. Right. Exploring. Looking for things. That's fluorite again. If there was an oil right here, this would be the place, but I don't expect to find any. $272 ice platforms is nothing to sniff at, though. This is oil. And it's sorta... It's a little further apart than these three. But the yields are so good. Hmm. Alright, we're going to explore a bit more, and then we're going to finalize our base decision. I don't seem to be finding a whole lot better. Man, I wish I had a way to just scan a huge chunk of area all at once. Really, I just need these things to break the ice, and then I can pick everything up. Okay. That's another oil. Let's check the northern sector. I'm going to head back and see if I can do something about the speed rocket's launch. Alright. If I can make the rockets launch faster, that would be huge. Yeah, I was trying to send... Yeah, I can't figure out how to send stuff to Neptune either. I don't know what's up with that. I cannot figure out what's ailing the poor spacecraft. But it's being a picky eater. I went so far as to make some bullets for it, and then the bullets wouldn't ship. They wouldn't go in. I was very perplexed. Are you able to build those rails, those raised rails, over the ammonia ocean? Does anybody know if you can put a rail network over this? Okay, let's see if I can find a beacon. Perhaps I can make a beacon. Let me see. What does a beacon require? Steel, copper cable. Steel, copper, green and red circuits. Copper. Uh-oh. Copper. Do we have any copper? Anywhere. Oh, here's some. It's not much. My little logistic bots aren't bringing me any, so I'm guessing we don't have a whole lot. As in, we've run out of copper, I think. It looks like we've run out of steel, too? No, we haven't. Okay, we have steel, at least. Alright, I'm gonna make 4 beacons. You managed to process all of it. You ate it all. You need iron. Which I'm throwing overboard. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Huh? Construction bots? Yeah, I can mess with that. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to put a beacon here. Like, I want to put, like, a bunch of beacons here. Alright, let me see. Construction bots. Do you know where they... Okay, here they are. I don't know if I want construction bots in the network. I think I want that to stay a requester chest. I don't think I want that to become a, thingy. It's already going to be faster than I can launch rockets. Also, I don't have any chests anywhere in this network anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Looks like we can do one more launch, and then we're done. Oh, thank you. Alright. should be launching, and with that, once that arrives, the Hyperion can get out of here. And I can go back to exploring. Dump all this in those boxes. Where did I set them? Here they are. Except for these. Okay. Last little bit of exploring, and then we go. Let's check the Hyperion. Alright, removing lasers. I assume the launch has already landed. Oops. Oh no, put that back. Ah, that was a uncommon. It was an uncommon. Definitely don't want that to go missing. Okay. Okay. It's gone. We're going to deliver this massive amount to Novice. It should be enough to research fusion reactor, portable fusion reactor, and hopefully railgun as well. That's a total of 6,000. We're not actually bringing 6,000 with us, but I know we've got a bonus to our research. We get more out of each pack, so should be good. You know, I could try to build high-quality cryogenic science packs. Oh, wow, it's doubled? I thought it was... Okay, yeah, no, that's even better than I thought it was. Okay, great. Yeah, we can get all these researches done. We could do captive biter spawner or foundation if either of those tickle your fancy. Rocket part productivity might be good. I don't know. Alright. So, we've explored south, we've explored west, we haven't done much north, and we haven't gone east at all. What do you think, Funny? Do you want foundation? Because Fulgara looks like he's basically completed the place. I don't know if he needs anything. I don't know, what do you think, Funny? Connecting all the power grids does sound cool. Okay, oil, 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 oil. Holy crap. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oils in a row. There's a band of oil at this latitude. Some part of me wants to use all of it. Yeah. It continues. This is more oil. I wish I had that teleporting recall thing for my drones, like in Outer Wilds. But for construction bots. We should definitely do something about the biters back on Homeworld. Okay. Rocket Man. Rocketing along. Hyperion has arrived, and it has deposited the science. Great. Looks like it's chewing its way through stuff even now. Okay. That'll prevent it from getting clogged. Oh, right, one more thing I need to set the Hyperion. Okay. Now it's doing its thing. Well, at this point, I'll have explored east as well. Alright, so we basically got 2 locations for our mega base to pick from at this point. And we're going to have to pick one or the other. One or the other. If you can get the Neptune to the home world, it'll be safe there while it's being constructed. There aren't any rocks big enough to damage it. As long as you keep it in orbit around Fulgara, it'll keep taking hits. Okay. So, Niflheim, they're pretty close together, but it's a long distance from our main base. These 3 are real close to the main base, but the spread is a little bit wider. That spread is a little bit wider. Can't be helped, though. I think I'm going to go for this batch. We do have another batch over here that are close enough, but the yields are lower. So, I'll purge a little bit of this black spot here, and then we'll go. Okay. Honestly, the other planet's music is so much better than Aquillo's. The freaking epic music playing on Fulgara and... Ah, well. Okay. Purge the darkness. Not a single sea monster in all of this ammonia? What's the point of an aquatic hell if there are no creatures suffering there? Alright. This is our last stop. Okay. Another 174 to the cause. What's a good icy? We could go with Hoth for the next base's name. I feel like that should be the name of this base over here. There's no tauntauns, but what can you do? Ooh, we ran out of rocket fuel. Let me see if I can fix that. Boop. Alright, let's see. I'm not burning any rocket fuel, so I have tons to spare. Okay, that should get that going. Okay, first things first. I need all the ice platforms we got. This can't be it, right? I have to have more than 3,000, right? Okay, there we go. 6,000. Now I'm feeling a little bit better. Alright, I'll put one here. In the future, those should end up there, right? Good. Alright, and from there, we're also going to want cement. Which I keep down here. But 1,000 isn't enough. Well, let's see. Alright, refined cement it is. Let's get that refined concrete down. 7,000. Okay, that'll work. This will work. Alright, we have chosen this location this way. The fusion reactor's researching. All the things we're going to need to construct will appear. Alright, first things first. Alright, we're going to want all of this linked together. It's going to have to be. We've already burned like 500. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Hopefully we can make all this work. We'll cement this up later. Any remaining lumps of ice get pulled in. Okay. So that's the first. All the heating is going to happen here at the central heating. We're going to need a little space to work. Well, the basic idea is going to be we're going to put a couple recyclers down. And we're going to put a lot of heating towers here. And pumps. There's the reactor! Portable fusion reactor to power our legendary suits. I can't wait. I really can't wait. When we get more legs by having a bigger menu, a bigger thing, we'll be able to move so much faster. Okay, this stuff... we have to have the heat pipe run all the way to here. But we don't have to build here. Alright. Let's see how close we can come to doing this. The first question is one of simple logistics. Alright, there has to be a pipe and a heat pipe. So it only needs to be 2. Power. 3. Alright, 3 wide. Alright, we connect. That is good. That one's a little bit more of a pain. I guess we'll go with straight lines. Are we in alignment? I think so, but we'll go slightly further to be certain. Almost. Okay. Okay. I have resources left over. Let's pave everything. We know we're going to expand further, but... Alright, we might want more refined concrete in the next shipment. Yes, we definitely do. We need more refined concrete. Yeah, we definitely need more refined concrete. But we've got a decent amount of ice platform left. Alright, the next thing to figure out, we're going to be mass producing cryoscience, which will need holmium. We're going to be mass producing quantum processors, which require everything from every world. Producing more hot. I'm gonna need to bring electromagnetic plants as well. I see, I see. Okay. That's important. We don't need to mass produce railguns. And we don't need to mass produce railgun ammo. Cryogenic packs, chips, and fusion power cells are the things we're going to be doing. Okay. That's 3 different exports. Of them, the quantum processor is the most difficult. Alright. So... I think I'm gonna need more pump jacks. I need refined concrete. I need pump jacks. Hmm. Do we have any high quality electromagnetic plants? It's not requesting them. It should be requesting them. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. First thing I should do is to go over here and pick this up. Alright. Then I can easily handle a small problem like this. We'll need steel, we'll need copper. Let's see, steel, copper, pump jacks, refined concrete, ideally, high quality electromagnetic plants, but that's optional. A lot of heat pipe. A lot of heat pipes. Hmm. We'll need some of this to get things started. Heat towers. Yeah, those drills don't do anything here. The offshore pumps are good, though, as are the chemical plants. Oh yeah, chemical plants. We could use some of those. And I need to make cryogenic plants. I'll probably hijack something and make a bunch of them real quick. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Let's do that. Let's do that down here. They won't even notice that their machinery is temporarily out of commission. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I need refined concrete. Alright, hold on. I can get my hands on a little bit if I use regular concrete. Where is it? I know you're here somewhere. Here it is. If I use some regular concrete, I can pry up some of the high quality stuff. Okay. Then I can use that to craft a cryogenics thing. Blue chips and superconductor. No problem. And the superconductors are kept over here. Oh. Oh yeah, I got tons of lithium. Oh yeah. How come lithium isn't letting me make better batteries? Alas. Ah. Higher quality cryogenic plant. Nice. Let's see. Oh shit, you think it can make it? The Neptune hasn't got its walls up yet. Are you sure that this thing can make it to Aquillo? I mean, if you're willing to take the risk. There's a lot of expensive stuff up here, though. Okay. Well, you heard the laundry list. I'm worried it doesn't have enough rockets aboard. It is a lot thinner in profile than what I'm using, though, so... maybe. Yeah. I need refined concrete, because rather than... I mean, regular concrete's fine, but refined concrete lets me make the cryo things. I'm going to end up producing a bunch of those, so I'm going to need a whole lot of refined concrete. Heat pipes. I need lots of heat pipes. Pump jacks. I need a whole bunch of pump jacks. I do wish you best of luck. I don't think the Aqua Chaser ever came and dropped by its supplies. It's loaded to the gunnels with good stuff. If it wants to make a trip over, the Aqua Chaser could be a nice thing to visit. Shit, yeah, I ran out of refined concrete over here. I'll pull up some more out of the ground over here so I can craft... I run out of regular concrete now. Well, what you gonna do? I know I'm gonna need these plants, though. Well, I'd love it if it would make the shipment. It would be much appreciated if that could happen. I'll launch some of these down to Hyperion, or to this planet. 'Cause why not? Okay. Ooh, I got a tier 3. Oh, that works really fast compared to a regular. Not a good way for me to pull things out, is there? Oh, sure there is. I can do this. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, okay. You know what? This is fine. Alright, 10 cryogenic plants and another 4 high-quality ones. We can work with this for a little while. It's so silly they're grabbing them and they can't put them on the thing. I'm actually not sure why they can't put them on the belt. Should be able to. Oh, yeah, you can turn that off anytime you like. It's just hoarding foundation for when I expand it one day. Alright, there you go, I turned it off. There's the railgun. Ooh. Railguns. Yeah, I just turned it off for you, it's fine. Did you? What did you do to turn it off? I just removed the request from the thing. What did you touch? I'll need to know what you altered so I can turn it back on again. Maybe it's this? Okay. Alright then. Okay. We can do a little bit more. Really don't know why it can't drop these. It's so weird. Alright. This is probably the last one. Could I get another tier 3? No. Alright then. As you were, producing the lithium. Well, I got another tier 2. That's nice. Oh, there it is. Click. Okay. Oh, heat pipes. Yes, I need all the heat pipe I can get. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, we don't want that. We want this. Or maybe this. In retrospect. Vajani high quality lithium would have junked up the system. Now that would have been bad. Why are these unable to unload suddenly? What is happening here? Okay, come on. Okay, that's probably a mistake. Definitely a mistake. It's stuck. Why is it stuck? Why can't they unload? Oh, they wait until their hands are actually full before loading. Ah. I guess that's okay. Hey there, Peter. How's it going? Alright, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, it stopped. It's ready to unload? Alright, I'm here to pick stuff up. I'll help sort out the stuff that you dump from orbit. And you can pick up some cryoscience while you're here. It looks like we've got a few thousand. Being dumped in stupid places. They should be settled over here-ish. Yeah, you've got 2,500 you can pick up. Boop. Boop. I don't know, why not? Okay. Hey there, funny. Nico's Aquillo chaser is here. He could pick the science up. Unless you're confident you can make it back. It looks like your ship's gotten pretty busted up, though, and I don't have any way to ship you replacement parts. I could... you have rockets. I was going to say I could send you rockets or bullets, but I cannot send you the missing rocket turrets. Or maybe I could. Wait a minute. Maybe I could make rocket turrets for you. Wait, what? It did? No, it's not. He's just putting himself drifting so he can repair. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna unload some of this stuff I'm being sent. Alright. I'll just put those there. It's fine. If I can... Ooh. Ooh, rare electromagnetic plants. Very nice. Pump jacks. Oh, hi, Funny. You're here in person. How's it going? Alright. I do have some carbon fiber. We are capable of building rocket launchers here to replace the damaged ones on the Neptune. But the Neptune has no power because solar panels don't work well out here. So, problems. But we could potentially rebuild the damaged parts. At least. It looks like it has plenty of fuel. If we replace the damaged parts, I think you can fly back. Yeah, they're still usable. They're just not as good. Alright, let's see what I can do. Okay, grab all of this. Thank you. Triangles. Fiber. Alright, I'm just continuing to sort resources that drop on my planet. Platform? I don't have any copper, and I have no way to generate copper. I don't think I can build space platform at all. Unless Nico can drop some copper on me. I don't think... No, he doesn't have any copper with him. There's no way to get space platform. Unfortunately. If you can drop copper, that would probably help him fix his thing. He's got all the parts he needs to make anything he needs to build. Oh, you already did? Oh, you're taking it apart. You're taking apart the stuff with the wall. I see what you're doing. You're probably still going to want a little bit more to get back. You'll still want some repair... well, actually you have 48 repair kits. You might actually be okay. If you made it here, you might be able to make it back. You've got the fuel. If you survived the journey one way, it might just work. If there's anything else you want, take it. Well, that's a little copper. Yeah, any copper we can get is welcome. Copper and steel are in short supply. I need so much more refined concrete. But this is helpful. Yeah, we actually produce rocket fuel on this planet. So at least that's one resource I've got. Oh, the Neptune is flying away! Yeah, having a really thin draft. The single rocket means it flies pretty slowly, but that's not necessarily a disadvantage. It gives more time for your turrets to shoot things. I think if you put higher tier solar panels on this thing, I think it would be pretty good actually. I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm impressed with this thing. I'll admit, I had doubts. I had my doubts. I was wrong. It succeeded. Alright, I'm gonna get back to work now. Let's see, I'll take this, I'll take this. Okay, that can be deleted. Oh, if only I had a little bit more carrying capacity. Alright, I will dump this. Just keep a little. And if I dump some of that there. I'll still have some to get things started. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of steam turbines again. I actually used them up. Oh well, what can you do? Wouldn't it be funny if I built all the way out to there and hooked this to the same heating system? I'm not gonna, but it'd be kind of funny. Alright. Railgun damage. That one's a bit expensive, honestly. I want it, but it's expensive. Alright. So let's start what we, or finish what we started. Starting what we finished, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, AT-ATs, that's weird. Hey Peter, what do you think I should name this base over here? The big base. It's all ice flows with cement on top. In an ocean of ammonia. Alright, I think we start with the oil. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's begin with click. Click. That should work. Alright. The heat pipe. This is basically where the heat pipes are going to originate from. Okay. Okay. Heat pipes and electricity seem to occupy similar space in my brain, and having to apply both is mildly annoying. Okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to take a cryogenics plant, a good one, but not a perfect one. Okay. The cryogenics plant is going to want to produce solid fuel. I think I'm going to put 2 of these down. Okay. That's probably how it's going to go. Both of these are producing that. Alright. Okay. Now, all I need to do is get oil to location. Done. Okay. I think this heats everything. Alright. And on this side, that. Touch. 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 Okay. That's the oil. Now all I need is the ammonia. That's going to require a couple plants. Okay, you make ammonia. Pump? No, not pump. Offshore pump. No, you're the wrong kind of pump. Oh, here they are. Okay, so here's how this goes. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, whoops, too big. Alright, we might have to make a small adjustment here. We'll see. I think it's better if I do this. Okay. Now this small adjustment allows me to go like this. Ooh, ah. Okay. The oil's taken care of, and I can put this right here. I guess that's okay. Okay, now we're going to have to take care of one byproduct. Okay, which I'll have to figure out in a second. Man, underground heating pipes would be so nice. Okay, that works. 'Cause we have red inserters. Okay. I see. How are we heating it when it's underground without melting the ice? Let's not ask that question. Okay. Got it. Alright, now all I need to do is dispose of a dangerous byproduct. And we'll be able to start the heating, which will in turn produce the power. But byproducts first. Alright, so grab ice. Put into recycler. Okay, good. Yep, I need a ton more heating pipe. I don't have anywhere near enough. I'm going to need a lot of heating pipe to do this. I'll limit myself for now. You know, there's going to be a power line that stretches this way. And we're going to have a pipe that stretches this way as well. Because that's our fluorine, and that over there is our lithium, and it's a long way between the two. Thank you so much for the shipments that you sent, by the way, guys. Okay, we've got those. We know there's going to be a power line here. Okay, another recycler goes here. No, here. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Should be good. Now, despite everything, we're still gonna need to remove more. No choice. So we'll put some active provider chests down in key spots. Get rid of ice. Okay, in your case, you're a little bit more difficult. Purple chests. Okay, there we go. Now, as much as possible, we want to use all the ice here. As much as possible. We know we're going to need another ammonia producer wherever we decide to process the lithium. But I don't see any reason the lithium can't be processed on this island as well. I think I should account for that. Reclaim it! That's right, pull it out of the sea. Okay. Are you done with Novice? Can I turn the platform launcher back on? No, looks like you're still working on the transporter. Okay, I'll leave it alone. Okay. So here, we would presumably be processing the lithium. which would come down a pipe this way. And fluorine would be coming the other way to become this stuff. Alright, I'll just turn it on for the time being then. And yeah, you can turn it off anytime. Alright. Whoops. Alright, carefully. Take the refined concrete and you smear it all over. Crap, I'm out of refined concrete again. Shit. Heat pipe, refined concrete, steam turbines. Ugh. Oh my gosh, somebody connected. Somebody made a connection path all the way from my main base to this one tile wide. I mean, I guess I could run the heat pipe between the two. He could do it. Let me see. What do we got? We got regular concrete. Alright, well, whatever works. I should probably grab some of this. And I definitely don't need this. Probably don't need that many of those on hand just now. Okay. Well, it does make me run slightly faster on the snowy... If I can land directly on it. There we go. Okay. So... And I think I'll probably need a bunch more pump jacks, too, somehow. Alright, down here, this is going to be regular concrete for the time being, because that's all I got. Alright, should be fine. Okay. Now. Next, for my next trick... Alright. We are going to need some of the heating thingamadoos. Okay. Is there room here? Okay, good. This is one spot where it shouldn't. The frost should be easily dispelled. Okay. This one is given over entirely to its purpose. I don't know if that concrete is really enough insulation for the amount of heat this is going to be producing. Oh, shit, I'm out of heat pipe. Well, that's going to make things difficult. This will probably overproduce, judging by the other one. Oh, no, come back! Okay. Fort Frozone. Okay, there you go. Now, there'll be a lot of heat. I don't think this thing's gonna quite keep up with all of it, but you know what? I'm actually gonna stick the really good one here. So this thing's gonna be producing very fast. Okay. So now that that's producing all the heat, do we actually need to do anything else here? We could produce more jet fuel in this area. I could. There's little reason not to, honestly. Question, can you do that recipe? You can. Since we've already got the ammonia right there, it would just be plug plug in shit, I really need more heat pipe. It's gonna drive me crazy not setting the heat pipes everywhere as I go. There. Touch of that. Okay, so a new variation of the Neptune. We have a space fleet going around at this point. Okay. And this goes... no. I guess it goes like this. Would be more convenient if I put this here, rotated this, told it to do this, and then put a stack inserter there. Obviously that'll need to be heated, but alright, that's producing pure rocket fuel. Man, I can't wait to turn all this on. Okay, that's still a whiles off. I'll have to see how the proportions work out. Because we know we're going to need rockets here. So the one thing I can produce is rocket fuel. Okay, and finally I need something to melt the ice. Is this really good enough for the job? Who knows? Alright, put the 2 heater towers like this. What? Huh? What? The, pump? Yeah, I filled around it with, ice and cement, I guess. It's fine. It does the job. Oh, hey. Now we're working on the captive biter spawner. Oh, wow. The Neptune is making regular shipments to, our world, it seems. And it looks like Nico sent a ton of copper. Very nice. Any chance the next trip the Neptune makes, it could bring a whole bucket load of heat pipes and some pump jacks? I'm not sure how many pump jacks I'll need, but the answer's going to be a lot. I can tell. Okay. Awesome. Alright, I need not just ice, I need all the ice. Okay, that should be good. Alright, that should do nicely. And we'll need a big section of storage, of course. But this is basically everything related to this. Now I just need the... Oh, also steam turbines. A whole bunch of steam turbines. I'm not sure how many. Just be excessive. Bring like 50 of them. Because this thing's going to eat a lot of power. Judging by how the first base did, this one's going to use way more. This will probably be the power plant up here. Alright, let's get to work on the next section. Lithium! Oh, if you want to send a shipment, that'd be awesome, Nico. If you want to load something up to the gunnels with tons and tons of stuff, I need a lot. I need refined concrete by the truckload. I need. I'd have to look around and see what else. Okay, this is a lot of lithium spots. Alright, we know the heat is coming in through here. The power line is here. And that means the pipe goes this way. Cool. Awesome. Okay. That's going to be where the lithium comes out. We're going to set the lithium forge up. But first, let's get all these pumps. It really is going to be a lot of heating pipe, by the way. Like an enormous amount. Like we're going to end up splitting this into 2 lines. But this works pretty well otherwise. Okay. Okay, every single one is tapped. Probably just chuck productivity modules in all the pumps to make them last extra long. I'll need more. Let's just get this connected. Huh? Okay. It's a little difficult for me to see what's what with these big frost symbols on everything. I wish I could shrink them. But I think everything's hooked up. Power lines, of course. Oops. Hold on, there are more. Hold up. All right. Okay. Okay. This pipe should be everything now. Everything. We might actually end up using some pumps in this pipe because it's so long. I don't know. Alright, let's finish with power lines. Okay, very good. Alright, last thing I'm gonna need before I forget, let's go grab a whole bunch of mod chip 3s. Productivity. I might actually have enough pump jacks, actually. I won't know for a little bit yet, but you know what? I'll figure it out in a minute. Let me just take care of this real quick. I've got some productivity 2s, but they're uncommon, so that might work. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Oh wait, here's some 3s. Which is better? These. Okay. We shall use them then. What you up to, funny? Looking to optimize the main hub here? Or working on other spaceships and other places? Oh, okay. Nah, I'm working on a giant base over yonder. As long as this place remains powered and hot and producing science, I consider it a success. The big base that produces everything is going to be all the way down here. And it's eventually going to be where we move the rocket launch pad and everything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need at least 7 more pump jacks. I just set a max stack of 20 in the next shipment. Okay, now as for these productivity modules, I want this base to last the rest of the game. And this will help with that. Yeah. Set up the requests on which thing? On what spaceship would I be doing requests on? Neptune FE. I see 2 Neptunes, but they're both ISV. The one over Novice or the one over Fulgara? It looks like the one over Novice is the one you mean. Alright. Okay. You've got it set up with all kinds of stuff right now. Okay, there is no refined concrete or steam turbines on Novice where it's trying to order them right now. Same with the heat pipes. We don't have any of the things you're currently ordering to take to Aquilio here. You're going to need to pick them up on a different world or set their production up. Yeah, I'll take these off. These would be good. Let me see. Pump jacks. I just need 20. Honestly, I'd prefer 1,000 heat pipe if I could get that many. I don't know how much storage capacity your ship has. Geez, what else do we need? I mean, we will need lots of things, but these are basically the essentials here. Alright. I've put some things down. I don't know if it's receiving any of it, but it's in the logistics network right now. But we'll need to make the refined concrete, steam turbines, pump jacks, and, yeah, we'll need to manufacture all that. And I don't think it's receiving the shipments right now, because it should be at least receiving heat pipes. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let me check. This end. Okay, it probably is receiving... I see the problem. Hold on. Okay. Yes, okay, we are receiving the heat pipes. We just need the other things to be produced. Let me see if I can produce some. I'll rig this up. Okay. Now all I need is... we need to produce pump jacks. Pipe grain steel wheel. Pipe. Green. Steel. Wheel. Okay. Steam turbines. Whoops. Okay. Alright, this one can be steel turbines. Copper wheel pipe. Copper wheel pipe. Okay, that should be good. Now, concrete's a little harder. The refined concrete is not being produced because it's not getting sticks. It's not getting sticks because there's no iron coming to it. So if we want this to be produced... we're just gonna have to put some iron in this slot here. And we'll tell it to hurry. Okay. Steel chests. There's no concrete to be found. Alright. Then this will have to request concrete. And steel, apparently, needs to come from somewhere, too. Alright, fine. Alright, there we go. That's all it needs, I think. Okay, good. Alright, that'll start the refined concrete. To my left? What's to my left? Oh, hey, it's a whole bunch of concrete. But not the refined stuff. Alright, this thing should... It's producing refined concrete. It'll get us there. Oh, shit, what's that? Oh, you found a huge area of... Okay, I see it now. Okay, now we have tons of refined concrete. Why wasn't it in the system earlier? Well, alright then. Oh, you just built it. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. There's probably enough of that. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's done. That's done. That's good. Awesome. Well, I can always use more refined concrete. Alright, let's get back to work here. So, the lithium comes out here, and we want to do a whole bunch with it. We're going to need a large amount of lithium. This is where the holmium comes in. Okay. Yeah. This should be fairly simple. I'll go ahead and plop down 2 of these. I don't know, that might be more than we can possibly use. Let's make a 3rd. Okay. And these are all going to be producing lithium. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? How annoying. Well, I can do this. That backs that up slightly. Should I put a gap between each one? Possibly. Let's see how this goes first. Alright, back it up one more tile. Two, three. Okay. That's the lithium. Doot doot doot. Now we need this crap. I'm a little surprised I can actually go that far. Okay, cool. Yes. This old trick. Still works. Okay. Assuming we heat all that, that is both the ammonia and the lithium. We'll have to see how that goes. Now, we will move it, just not yet. It is going to move over here. I'm just not ready for it yet. Hold on, I'm coming over there. I'll sort the equipment as you dump it again. Hey, Funny, if you're still here, could you put some more storage chests down? Alright, I'm here. Okay, you can go ahead and dump. Okay, these are these goods. Man. It's gonna be so good when I get that legendary armor and have absurd carry capacity. What? Just dump everything. I'll sort it out, and then you can move on. I'm not prepared to move it yet. Just give me a little while to finish building the base over there, and then I'll be willing to move this, because it is going to move. I'm just not prepared to mess with it at this second. Alright, there we go. Thanks, funny. Oh, yeah. Heat pipes. That's awesome. So glad to see those. Awesome. Okay, that'll help us with our storage for a little while longer. A lot of this is going to be transferred over later. Question is, where did I put all my junk? Did I leave it over there, or did I bring it over here? Where did I just set down my stuff? I don't know. Oh no. Well, I don't see it here. Holy shit. The bots are so much slower than I expected them to be. I thought they would be way faster. There they go. Now they're starting to get it. Yeah, bots are way less effective on this planet. Yeah, they're doing better now, but my gosh. They just constantly need to stop what they're doing and get a recharge all the time. Yeah. We could drop some more roboports and some more logistics bots. They're overburdened generally just keeping the ice sorted out. Okay, this is where I left stuff. Good. I should probably make one of these. Okay. Heat pipes. I might end up using this entire 700 pipe stack I was just sent in like 5 minutes. Here's one. One that I missed. Okay, that should work. We need a type of flooring that just has the heat pipe built into it. I bet that'll be something a modder will put in the game. As well connect them. want to keep these things connected. I've got 250 left after this section. I can save a little bit here and there. Just a little bit, though. Alright. Hopefully everything is linked up correctly everywhere. Now. A fully automated science retriever for Aquilio? Awesome. Alright, there we go. Now, the lithium will be produced here, but it has to be cooked in electric furnaces. There's no way around that. Alright, we're going to need 2 lines here. So, these are going to have to do their usual job. Actually, what we will do is we will go... That's probably good enough. Okay. That won't work. Annoying. Well, we'll just have to hope this produces enough. I'm definitely gonna need more heat pipes soon. We just use so much of the stuff. You'd really think things like furnaces wouldn't need the heat pipe? Think furnaces would provide their own heat? I think I should put a few more of these down. Yeah, let's go excessive. Let's be excessive. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. And that means this snakes through a little further. Okay. Because I really don't want to have to change things if I find one of these isn't producing enough of a resource. Okay, now, all of that to produce lithium. I'm going to need to expand this platform again now. Whoops. There's got to be a faster way to pull this stuff up. Hold up a sec. One sec. Okay. As we were. Shit, I'm almost out of the concrete again. Alright, we can use normal concrete in this spot. It's fine. Whatever works. Okay, take the lithium plates off. And now we have both flavors of lithium. Okay. Next. So far, so good. We still need to set up our power supply. The Neptune is coming. Look at it go. I'm so curious to see how the walls perform when hit, but I guess it's a really good thing that that's not going to come up. But this doesn't have anything on board. I'm definitely going to end up expanding this platform repeatedly, I can tell already. Okay. We basically got all we need related to that. What I should do is I should probably set up the next segment, which is this one. Oh yeah, I ran out of pump jacks, that's right. Crap. Let me rustle through the drawers over here and see what we've got. Okay, alright. Definitely want more of this. These are good. Well, crap. Alright, let's see if I can just make a few things. Oh, an unloading station. Neat. Very glad to have those. That's huge. Oh, yeah, these. Crap, hold on. Okay. That should be good. That should be all I'll need. Don't want to pick that up just yet. Alright, fine. I needed 7. That should be fine. Alright, happiness. Happiness is an absurd amount of heat pipe. I've got 1,000 heat pipe. Great. Let's see how quickly I can use it all up. Because I need to run down this path here. Alright, only 20% consumed. That's an excellent sign. Okay, we're gonna have to run a pipe like this. We could probably harvest calcinite from space platforms if we really wanted to. We could probably rig up something that just endlessly produces it. Okay. Set that down a few more. Okay, all of this needs to pipe that way. Oh, it's in, well, if you want it to produce more, you probably want to give it guns and set it in orbit around, well, any of the other planets, really. You'd probably send it to Volcanus or something. I don't know, somewhere. I guess Volcanus doesn't need calcinite, but you get what I'm saying. You want to break up the larger asteroids for parts. Actually, it looks like it got stuck. It's not dumping the calcite. But yeah, Novice has the least amount of asteroid to work with. So much plumbing in the frigid frostlands. Everything on this world just insists on being a liquid. Well, actually it insists on being a solid because ice, but... No, don't go near Aquillo. Go for, I don't know, pick one. Volgera, I guess. Gleba doesn't need it. But we've got asteroid processing upgraded over and over again since then. You could create some high quality stuff. I guess you don't need to, really. You just need to put some guns on it and put it around one of the other three worlds. Not Aquillo, though. Aquillo would be terrible, and it doesn't need calcite here. Alright, no, 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 no. This is how I'm going to do this. Okay. Yes. But Aquillo doesn't need any. But you can convert asteroids into other asteroids. You don't want Gleba. Gleba doesn't have a use for calcite either. Uh Fulgara maybe could use it. I don't know. I mean, if nobody wants calcite, I guess we don't need it, but well, then I guess there's no use for it. Oh well. Hmm. All right. There. Finally, all the plumbing for every single one of them. Now we need the heat plumbing. The plumbing on this world is never done. I'm glad that I got so much heat pipe. Whew. Holy crap, do we use a lot. And when this all thaws, I have a feeling I'm going to look at it and realize that a lot of this is messed up. Okay, alright. I think I may have done it. I think. Maybe. Oh, man. Alright. I have 371 left after this. Now... I suppose I should just be grateful that the power lines don't freeze. But I can't help but find myself slightly resentful that after all the trouble with the heat and everything else, that I have to also run a power line. It's like not even that big a deal, but it's like, man, I already did all this other crap to make this work. Alright, there. Power. Okay, there's the power lines going that way. Now here's the power lines going this way. We're almost done. Almost, but not quite. Okay. Alright. Yes. That's the great fluoride pipe. Okay. Did we ever get a shipment of steam turbines? I'm just going to plop this here. I guess I'll take that as a no. We did not yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright, things we need to ship. So we're going to produce the science. That's easy. We're going to produce the chips. That's going to require moving the docking bay over to this side. We're going to want to produce the cryogenic plant. Do we need to mass produce this thing? I don't feel like we do. I don't feel like there's anything that this thing produces that we need to mass produce anyplace else. Because most of the recipes it does are local, honestly. You could use them on a spacecraft to produce carbon or explosives. So we'll want a handful of them. But yeah, I don't think there's anything the cryogenic plant does that we desperately need to mass produce. So I won't mass produce them, I'll just produce a handful. Okay. So I can cut that one out. So let's flag the things I'm mass producing. I'm mass producing the science. Actually, the base we already have might be producing enough. Yes, I will. I need a whole lot of steam turbines, but I'm giving it its own power grid, yes. Definitely. Let me see, so... I don't really need to mass produce. I don't think we need to mass produce the fusion power cell, but I'll definitely produce a whole bunch of it anyway. I'll probably... You should bring some of the strongest quality modules you have. I'll load up 8 of the best ones you can produce into the fusion power cell generator so that the fusion power generator cells last extra long. Okay. We want to make some railgun turrets, but we don't need to mass produce turrets. What's it for mass production? So instead, let's look at our electromagnetic plant, because that is going to be producing the real pain in the ass. Which is quantum processors. Alright, I'm analyzing it. We're basically producing 3 mass-produced products. And only one of them is complex, but most of its complexity is just being shipped from orbit. Aside from ammonia. Weirdly, we're building up massively more cryogenic science than we can actually use with our labs. Our labs appear to be running short on yellow and agriculture sciences. That can't be right. They're right here. Why is the agriculture pack's not getting where it needs to? That's strange. Most of this is working. It looks like there's an extreme shortage of utility science. I'm not even sure where the utility science comes from right now. It looks like a big chunk of the base has no power. Oh, okay. To whom it may concern, I don't know if this is supposed to be without power. A huge chunk of the base has no power, and I don't know if it's supposed to be that way or not. So I won't touch it. Maybe it was disconnected by a biter attack, or maybe somebody turned it off to prevent biters from spawning. I don't know. Because this area that dealt with biter eggs is in that zone. Anyway, I don't think I need to build more cryogenic science in this sector. I think the sector already producing a sufficient amount. So I can cut that from the production cycle. So that it mostly just becomes fusion power cells and a hell of a lot of quantum processors. I won't need raw lithium for that. Okay, Both of these will need lithium plate, though. Well, I can't turn this. I can't pull this out. I want to move it here and incorporate it, but I mustn't. All right, I'm going to make the steam turbines and build the power. If we can't get them delivered, I'll just see if I have the materials to manufacture them by hand. I'm going to need a ton, though. So it's going to be a bit of a pain. Don't put all the crap onto my... Put it in the boxes, you fools! I'm just looking for things. Where is it? Ah, here. Alright. Oh, that's fair enough. Okay. Put these here, put these here. Alright, we're gonna quickly try to slam these out. Mm-hmm. Gears. Iron. What? No, stop that. Oh no, turn those off. Nico, build something specifically knowing it will spill. Claims not responsible for the spill. Were you? So what's next? You gonna pilot the Exxon Valdez? Where is iron plates? Here's some. I need like 50 of these stupid things. Yes, and I told you we cannot move it at this time. Please hold. There's going to be no landing bay at all soon for a little while. I just need a couple more things shipped. I couldn't get a shipment of steam turbines, so I'm going to be stuck spending the next 20 minutes building them by hand. Because, you know, that's all I can do. Hey there, Kita. Pipes? I'm honestly not super concerned about the spill. It doesn't matter a whole ton to me. Oh shit, there's 20 steam turbines. That's a step. That's a huge step in the right direction. Ten more. This is good. How did I get ice in my inventory? I think we have a little bit of copper still. Okay, wedge that in the machine. Alright, this should be fine. Did I miss any? Did any more get distributed without my knowledge? Doesn't look like it. This is plenty. Alright, now all I need to do is make some heat exchangers. That should be enough. Okay, we'll need some offshore pumps. I still have 9. I think I'm good. Okay, let's put together a power system. Okay, so how this goes. Space, space, space. Okay, if I build it like this. Where's all this snow coming from? It's not snowing. Okay. Okay. Yes. All right. I might make a small adjustment to it, but this... Okay. Now, how many of these do I need? That's a really good question. How many of these will I need? I probably won't know until I turn it on. Okay, blueprint. So many ways I could do this, but... Alright. This will need to connect, but... I think I actually will run a water pipe this time. Yeah, I think I will. Alright. Alright. Something like this. Oh, shit. I've run out of pipe. Alright, hold on. Regular pipes. Need regular pipes. How much iron do we have? Darn. Well, what can you do? See if you can get some more roboports nearby that, rocket. He switched it so that the roboports are what's loading the science into the rocket, and if there's no roboport anywhere near there, the robots are going to get tired of flying before they go anywhere near it. Make a whole lot. Okay, this is gonna be good. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we got the pipes. 500, 600, 700. Yeah, that's enough pipe. That's plenty to get the job done. Okay. So, the water main... You know, it might actually be better if I just do it like this. See, the big problem is this. I have to somehow connect this in. So... No, it's gotta go like this. Okay, because that allows this. All right, put that there. Okay, that is within range. Good. Okay, is this complete? Of course. Symmetrical. So that they stack properly. Okay. Now I take this and I make it a blueprint. No, I don't. Not quite yet. Okay, this should be complete. Okay. Grab the whole thing. Okay, how many of these do I need? I bet I'll need at least one. Oh, shit, I ran out. Alright, it's fine. Alright, my bots, construct for me! I'll put the two good ones there. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, I need to get some more ice flows. And then I can repeat that a couple more times. And hope that that's enough. And by a couple, I mean... I actually can't build anymore. I don't have enough turbines. How many turbines do I need? How many can I make? Alright, what was I looking for? I came over here for a reason. Oh, right, ice flow. Where is it? We still make the stuff, right? Okay, you're taking it here. Okay, that's plenty for the moment. Man, we really are using all that ice flow we made. We made so much. I thought that we were good, but turns out. Alright. We are going to try to plug this place in before the end of the stream. It won't quite be finished, but it should be functional, or at the very least I'll get to see all the ways it breaks. Okay. Oh, did I run out of these? Fair enough. Craft 2 of them real quick. Okay. In theory, this will produce our power. Alright. So, we've got the input of that. We've got that over there. Okay. Our 2 end products. Okay. This one doesn't need anything from up there. This one can be built entirely down here. Alright, the question is... Whoa there. I'll just delete that. These chips, on the other hand, they're going to have a waste product of hot fluid. I'm going to use the cold fluid. And they're going to demand all of this crap. I could probably deal with this with a simple, hold on a sec, I just realized this needs to be extended. Okay. Oh, the foundation has been researched. Cool. Alright then. We pretty much got all the Aquilio sciences researched today. We could even start researching this Promethean science stuff. Not that we'd be able to do anything with it yet, but hey, we could research it. Alright. The landing pad. Looks to me like what I'm gonna want to do with you Oh, I can pull those up. Now that won't cause any confusion. Okay. Oh shit, right. This, I ran out while I was in the middle of setting this up. There. Okay. So now, every ingredient is in this corner. We'll put the big landing thing down here. We'll extend this way. We'll also need to fire rockets from this side. How many planets are left? Hey there, same as yesterday. I'm just finishing up this one. We'll have completed all of these, and that means that the next thing is the solar system's edge. I don't know what we'll find there. But after that, the only thing left is the shattered planet. And I really don't know what we're gonna find there. Alright. Are we ready to turn on the heaters? Or should we set up the last thing? See, the problem is the next step on this planet, is to completely remove the receiving machine. The thing that we're receiving goods through. I have to completely uproot that. That's the next step, unfortunately. So before I do that, I should test all of this and make sure it works. So let's begin. I'm gonna come and make some back and forth for rocket fuel. Alright. Plugging in the base after all this struggle to build all this. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it looks like the journey getting to the edge is gonna be really tough. But that's what the big giant spaceship building project is for. I've been saving up for it for a long time. All right. This is plenty. Who am I kidding? Alright, we got a ton of rocket fuel. Let's begin heating things up. Ooh, I'm gonna need some water to get the generator started. We're gonna temporarily... Hey, funny. When I give you the signal, you can temporarily hook the power grid together. It's gonna cause everything to shut down when you do it, probably. But I don't even know if this is enough heating towers for all of this, to be honest. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll take care of it myself then. Yeah, I don't actually have the thing, so just pouring rocket fuel into furnaces everywhere to heat things up. It's gonna be a hot time in the old town tonight. Does Novice have a shortage of iron plates? Alright. Big electric poles. There we go. Flying! Okay. Once the heat gets all up in here, we can see everything slowly melting, but it's actually still at a fairly low temperature. Things need to heat up a whole lot more. If we're gonna melt everything on this absurd base, I honestly don't know if I've got enough heating towers at all. I may have to build things up further. But the temperature is creeping upwards. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's so much. I needed to hit 500 Celsius on the heat exchangers. $500's a little ways off. Well, you know what I can do? I can do temporary emergency measures. I can install more of these up here to help speed along the heating process. That's right. All right. Hotter, hotter, hotter. 100 achieved. Let's go bop over to my spacecraft for a second. I've neglected it for too long. He's just been dropping iron on Novice this whole time. Has it been picking up any space platform at all? We're burning an obscene amount of rocket fuel. Things are still not unfrozen. Alright, let's look down the road. Okay, that's not getting very far. Okay. Well, is at least everything properly set up here? It looks as though it is. Okay, that's a good sign. It may take a while to dethaw the pumps. I'm actually starting to get a little bit alarmed at how much rocket fuel I'm using. I guess we'll have to see how the power grid use it looks. Ooh, shit, I can't heat that one. There's no way to get to it. Oh. Oh. Let me heat these up, and I need to grab some ice. I need some liquid water. Alright. Should check in on Gleba once in a while. See how it's doing. Oh, that's not a problem. It'll supply its own water. Once I get it started. Not everything is in its final form. I'm gonna need to put some storage boxes down too. Okay. Alright, now everything's busy melting. Oh, there's one right over here. But that's not the one that goes up to here, yeah. Yeah, I gotta install the ice melters. I've still got probably another 5 minutes before things are warm enough anyway. Okay. Alright. I can relocate them somewhere. Okay. Funny decided to do that. If he were to connect the final piece, it would shut everything down because the main base does not have enough power to power this base. So he ran that line, but it can be useful to get things started when I start melting the ice, so I don't mind. Alright, we're gonna need some requester chests. Only a few of these. End up wanting those. Temperature's still rising. I am using a terrifying amount of rocket fuel. I am growing increasingly concerned that I'm going to have to build a lot more towers. Alright. Request. Ice. all that goes to all of that. Okay. I don't know if that's enough water, but it should be a start. Alright, keep everything fueled up. How's the temperature? We still haven't not yet reached 500 degrees. We are still increasing the temperature. The thaw has only got it's 3/4 of the way to the first pump site. How about this side? Has it made it past the elbow? Oh, it's getting there. All right. Continue heating. I am... At this rate, I'm gonna run out of rocket fuel before we've heated everything. Oh dear. Right. Let me check in over here. See how much ice flow I've actually got. Not enough. We produce so much rocket fuel and somehow I'm consuming all of it. I might appreciate a shipment of rocket fuel. A very swift one. Actually. I've been producing rocket fuel, so I have a decent amount on hand. But, yikes. We are getting there. May have to extend the amount of heating towers quite a bit on this island. We're finally crossing 500 on the first row. It shouldn't be long before we're turning on the power. as well. I'm not gonna start with these on, I don't think. Maybe that one, not this one. Alright. This is a great place for the ice to sit. Oops, I ran out. Do you think a Spidertron would help any on this base? Logistically? Oh, it looks like I need more steel. By the time I come back, it might be time to turn the base on power-wise. Cool. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Do you think there's a limit to how far heat can go through these pipes? I hope not. Maybe I was too greedy going for this base. It's huge, it's powerful. Maybe it's much more than we needed. Getting close. How are we looking on this side? Alright, we've almost gotten to the lithium. Oh. Why not? Alright. That's a good place to store. This is a good place to store. Crossed 500. The last ones are about to. Alright. I'm going to temporarily connect the bases long enough for the stuff to get started. Alright. is flowing. Yeah, I haven't put the roboports down yet, but that's okay. Alright. More and more of them are coming online. But the stuff that draws tons of power hasn't turned on yet. Alright, let's see. For now... For now, those will do. Okay, now we're seeing all the places I forgot to put power lines. Good. Okay. Can't switch over yet. How do those get in there? Oh, it's already producing. Oh, good. Alright. Let's see how many of these will be powered by a single thing. These two should be... Yes. All right. I need to get logistics bots. This is not keeping up. But the question is... Let me wait until everything's thawed before I go pulling plugs, but... because we still have a ways to go over here. And on the other side, to be sure. Still, we've got way more power than we need now. Way more power than we need now. Alright. I'm also going to need a bunch of logistics bots. Like a very large number of them. Maybe 150? Oh yeah, that'd be great. Ah. There's only one in there. No, that's not it. I suppose we could put a few construction bots as well. Just in case. Good amount of refined concrete. I'm gonna have to transport all this crap over. Hey, look, a Spidertron! Full of equipment! No, it's not. Okay, but it's had me going for a split second. Well, I might as well. Ice is building up. I'll turn on the pressure release on that. Begin matter destruction. I'm supposed to go to bed now, but I must finish the great thawing. We're almost to here. We got power, we got thawing. I think I want things to keep thawing full speed. What's the matter? Is it not receiving fuel? Oh, it's not receiving ammonia because it got full of ice. Oops. Oh yeah, I need to start getting those bots soon. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll set everything down for a second. Oh shit. Okay. I need those bots. I need them operating. Problem is, if I take the bots out of the main base, everything in the main base will suddenly fail. Okay, looks like those are more than adequate to keep all of this watered. That's good. Okay. We are not yet producing. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Holmium plates are involved, and somehow this isn't getting through. Oh, that would explain it. Yes. Shit. That's a huge issue. I see. How troubling. This can perhaps be fixed, though. Okay. Alright, I will need to get holmium to them, though. And this is a problem. Yes, this is a problem. Or is it? Maybe it's not. If... If... Now all I need... What the... I don't know what I just did to that pole. That was weird. Alright, fixed. Alright, now all I need to do is find a way to put the holmium plates on one side of this belt. Somehow. Well, let's see if I can do that. First, let's extend the side of our island by a smidge, shall we? Okay. First question. If I place something on this... Darn, that's the wrong side. No, I need it to be on that side. How annoying. Arrgh! Okay, how can I fix this? How can I fix this? How? How do I fix you? Well, if perhaps... That's the wrong side. Or is it? Wait a minute. I have space suddenly. Yes. No. I just want to get it on the other side of the belt. This shouldn't be so hard. Okay, here's the answer. That should work. Okay, that should work. Yes. Perfection. Okay. Alright. This is going to end up being the holmium. Which will be pulled into these. Then they'll do their thing. I don't actually need that. I might need to extend that. We'll see. We'll see what all I need to do. But that's an important piece. Ah. Yes, this is a huge problem. Actually using enough power yet for it to matter, but it will matter soon. Alright. So. Did we ever get that shipment of logistics bots? Looks like there's another giant mess. I see a lot of interesting things. Once I get those logistics bots, I'm going to tell you guys to stop shipping things altogether to this planet until I get the new setup done. There literally won't be anything to receive shipments for a little bit. Okay. Still sliding down to here. Temperatures are rising. It's good. Almost done on the left side. This side's going to take longer. Okay. Because I'm going to disassemble the landing bay soon. But I just need logistics bots. That's the only shipment I'm concerned about before I go to bed. Clean up, clean up. We really don't need regular cement here for anything. Okay, I see the... Ah, there we go. Yes, logistics bots. Awesome. let's just get these last things set up so I can go to bed. I could hook the heat pipes between the two bases together, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. That there. Hook this to here. That should speed up the rate at which everything warms up over there. Okay. Unleash the logistics bots! And they're good logistics bots. They fly around and don't immediately get tired. Eh? Fulgara, okay. Ooh, they're reaching the temperature of 1,000 degrees. You can't get any hotter than that. I shouldn't spend any more fuel on these. Lest they melt right to the surface of the Earth. Things are very hot in these pipes. They're very hot all the way up to here. Good. I'm going to shut down the additional towers and see if everything does as it should. Power consumption is fine. Okay. I can't just leave it like this. I don't know what I'll do with those extra 2 tiles, but I'll find something. Alright. I'm going to dump everything here. Alright. Okay. Yep, these are staying at max temperature. This one building really is keeping 7 heating towers running constantly. Impressive. All right. The logistics bots are much, much appreciated. I may need more. I don't know yet. But what I definitely need more of is, whatever it was I came over here for. Man, I'm tired. I'm super tired. Regular concrete doesn't really have a purpose right now, I'm afraid. Pour another 50 into this network. Okay. It's happening. Everything is thawing. Fluid is starting to flow through the pipes. Did I ever... I'll have to check that later. This might be the last time I pour rocket fuel into these. Okay, in the meantime... Alright, there you go. Now there's 200 bots in this area. I am sure they will keep up. Let me add an additional roboport. Or two. Let's deploy a giant spider. Sure. I don't know exactly what you're going to do for us here, but you're here. Okay. Cool. We are definitely producing ice. Okay, can we make it better? Okay, anyway, any last thing to do before I go to bed? Everything just seems to be working beautifully. From here, it's just using the stuff, moving the base. Alright, I'm going to do that before I go to bed. Let's do that. Let's get that done. Alright, first... Alright, what are the two things I need? Refined concrete. An ice platform. Okay. So... this was basically good to go. Honestly. Oh, and I'll need this too. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Okay, and maybe sigh. Okay, so doubt I'll find myself needing any more. I could probably export lithium as well when I think about it. Well, We've already got holmium on this line and lithium on that line. Yeah, just one. Just one producing this. Okay. We'll run that to there. We'll run a quick power line. Okay. This thing. We'll grab holmium. And we will specifically demand it never do anything else, even though it really shouldn't, just to make sure. Okay. Okay, there we go. That will go to there, and boom, lithium. And end result. End result, an unlimited supply of fusion power cells. Now the hard one. I might just cheat on this one. Shit, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to deal with this. Alright. Let's assume... Okay, let's assume I'm gonna need at least a couple of these. Okay. Make the hot flavor. Ugh. Actually, is this? That's the shortage. No, actually, I guess it's getting rid of ice that makes it slow. There. That works. Alright. That helps. Some. It's not really enough. Nah, let's just create more trouble for the bots. Let's not do that. No, I'm not going to siphon that one. I'm going to have to siphon from this one then. This one is doing a better job. I might have to shut that down. I might be using too much ammonia. All I'd have to do to shut it down is close this door. And we'd be good. Okay, that might be reasonable. Alright, this'll work. Got it. Okay. I'm sure 3 of these is gonna be plenty. Okay. Now we need to connect that up. Alright. Fine. Adjusting. Alright. Down 1. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now as for this pipe... gonna work. Because I can't get the... Alright, I'm gonna have to build these further down. Just to give myself some space to work. Okay, this will work. I need to go to bed, but I can't stop. Not now. I must finish. I must. Okay. There. Now... if I just go like this... and now all I need... oops... is a little heat. Okay, there it is. These are good to go. Wait, no, they're not. They're almost good to go. Okay, that's actually better. We'll do it like that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's almost ready. And a power line. No shit. Here, how about you use one of the big ones? Boom. Okay, great. It needs lithium and it needs solid fuel. I can steal some solid fuel out of this. If I'm sure things are good, I will do it. I'm not sure that they're good. I'm not sure at all. The lithium, however, that's right here. Yes, I can make this work. Probably. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. Now... Okay, now... How does the food cubes get on this? Let's just cut... Yeah, let's just cut there. Now run the line. That's not gonna work. Cannot put the line there. Whoa. Cannot put line there. Cannot be done. It's gotta go here. Because the plumbing goes there. And that leaves me wondering how the food cubes get here. If this moves over, I guess... that connects to that, and then this connects to there, and then everything is going together. Okay, food cubes got there, lithium got there. Now it's producing hot juices. That go forward. But there'll also be a return line. No, the return line will go here. Okay, this is really good. This is good. Everything's good, I think. Okay. Now let's see. All you do is cool it. That's it. That's all you do. That's your whole job. And you have to be heated so that you can cool them. Because that's just how you work. No, I'll definitely sleep tomorrow. I definitely need to sleep tomorrow. I am feeling pretty exhausted. I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. So I need that line to go like that, and then I can do that. But, you know what? No, I need to adjust this one more tile down. These heating pipes, man. It's surprising just how much more difficult the heating pipes make everything. You wouldn't think it would be that much of an element to add to the game, but somehow... Wait a minute, no, I just screwed that up. Apparently. What a sleep it shall be. Okay, that's where it's gonna snap in. Alright. Finally. We have our source of fluoroketone. Okay. Then this finally informs me of where these can go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make another adjustment. We got this. We got this. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit weird. It's gonna go up like a little ascending staircase. But that allows us to get all of the fluid out. Okay. Like that. Okay. Now, finally, all I do is I connect a few things. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. I can't... Yes, I can fix this. Okay, you know what? This isn't a problem at all. No, there aren't any problems. None whatsoever. There's a problem. Doggone it. That's stupid. There shouldn't be a problem. But there is a problem. It's a small problem. It's a small problem. Alright. Alright. This is fine. I'll just take this apart. No, stop. Stop. What are you doing? Stop. Alright. Alright. All I need is to give myself more space. And that'll do. Done. All I did was move everything 2 tiles with a blueprint. Okay. Now. Okay. Like that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. There. Okay. Somehow this one is frozen. So let's fix that. Done. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to use bots for the inputs and exports of the quantum processors. And that means I think that the... yeah, the rest will just be a requester chest. Because this here is going to be the landing bay. Yeah, this is the spot. And I'm out of floating ice. So... Alright. 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 Checking temperatures are slowly falling here. I'm going to do one last check, then I'm going to end the stream. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. Okay, this almost completely thawed. Temperature still rising. Yes, I know. I really need to go to bed. I really do. It looks like the last things are going to unthaw. Our power is amazing, but the heat is very questionable. Very questionable right now. So definitely have to look into that. Gonna have to get rid of more of this ice. Oh shit, this got broken. The ice disposal machines are breaking. That's not good. I'll fiddle with this a little bit tomorrow. Could you guys make sure that nothing will explode if I run the game a little bit? Tomorrow, or the day after, or at some point, I'm going to go through, and I'm going to fix a couple more things. And I'm going to build the new landing bay. So when we start next time, we will have it. We will basically be ready to leave Aquillo, and focus on the building up of the Hyperion so that we can begin heading towards the solar system edge with a fusion reactor and rail guns and all kinds of fun stuff. Oh man! Oh. Okay, I just don't want to have something start exploding and breaking apart the moment that I turn it on, okay? I'm 95% done with this. Everything is here. I just need to set up the input export from the planet. But I'm already an hour beyond when I should have been asleep, and I'm really exhausted, so I gotta go. But, yeah. Yeah, the day after will be Alpha Centauri, Sid Meier's, and the day after that will come back, and yeah. I'll focus on the Hyperion. I'm hoping to see our first legendary equipment. I have high hopes. We should be able to make personal fusion reactors now and all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, this is several times more powerful, but will need me to make those freaking processors. I'll have the processors. I will have the processors next time. They're set up. Things are basically done. I'm probably going to end up turning a couple of these cryogenic plants up here off. Shut down a couple. I might need to build even more chip locations. I'm not sure. I am uncertain. I don't know what the crafting time on this thing is. Ah, 30 seconds. That's not too bad. Particularly when we speed it up. Yep, so I'll try to sometime between now and the next stream get the delivery system shifted over here and the rocket. This planet is incapable of producing the parts to make the rocket, of course. So, you guys already know that. You're already aware of that. So, that's just a factor. Alright. And until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. Oh.